And it's Diaz in at the 4. Here's ABC. The fader. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And that one, good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Diaz. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Brownlee off with the layup. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Ramos. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Santos. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Inside, 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Diaz. And that's going to be a travel. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Baseline jumper.
You got it. Come on. Out of bounds.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And that one misses from Caboclo. Here's ABC. The three-pointer, no good. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Ramos. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Passes it to Diaz. That's tipped. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Takes the three. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Down low. Here's Santos. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
To the middle. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Caboclo. Santos, the pass to Caboclo. Inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Down low.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Diaz. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Ramos. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Fader on the way. He can't get that one to fall.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Santos. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one. Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. for the three. And the three ball is good. He's got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
ABC's shot is good. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Santos, the pass to Santos. Here's Santos. The layup missed.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
An impressive 60% early. Here's Neto. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Not an easy finish right there, but a beautiful move to give himself just enough space to get in close and knock it down.
A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. To the inside. Here's Caboclo, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Tipped away. And they're moving it up. It's tipped. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Being 47% from the field to start things off. The pass to ABC. No good with the layup. Here's Cardoso. Got a piece of it. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Here's Perez. Off target at the rim.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Clearly a foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. To the paint. Here's Neto. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. That one drops for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Felicio. No points in the game yet for him. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Neto, and he banks in the layup. Neto's got 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Perez, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
1:22 left here in the opening quarter. Back to Neto. Passes it to Felicio. Fires it up. And they get it back. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
It's rebounded by Neto. Here's Cardoso. And there it is for him.
And, you know, he's not usually the guy to break out the crossover. Worked for him that time, but I'm not sure I would be doing that consistently.
Perez, the pass to Aguilar. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Perez. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Cardoso. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Brazil up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles, different roles. As a player, talk about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge. And the challenge was, how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game scorer? Was it as a 20-point-a-game scorer? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game scorer? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game. And I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
You always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career's going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt.
And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. Shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Got a piece of it. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Well, 50% from the floor. Brownlee, and he makes good on the layup. He has 5.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Diaz. 8 points for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Here's ABC. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Ramos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
2.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Shot clock at 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Caboclo. And he jams it with authority.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Being at 52% from the field. They're clicking. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Ramos. 5 on the clock. Pass to ABC. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Where's this passes to Diaz. Here's Caboclo. No good that time.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Here's Ramos. The shot off that time. Ramos is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Just his first attempt. That's tipped. Brownlee. Up and in on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Back to Huertas. Fade away. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Here's Ramos. That one off the back iron and out. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Here's Lozada. Off target from outside. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Basket counts.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Los Angeles.
Timeout, timeout. Started.
Out to the right wing. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's ABC. It's deflected. Here's Santos. Good. And Huertas gets the assist.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Ramos. Out to the wing. Can't hit from in close. And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Caboclo, the pass to Diaz. Here's Huertas. Five to shoot. To the middle. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. There's the pass to Diaz. Here's Huertas. Passes it to Caboclo. To the inside. Here's Lozada. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Lozada's got 4 points this quarter.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's ABC. He can't hit that time. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Pass to Diaz. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Down low. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Stolen. Here's ABC. It's rebounded by Neto. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good, so both teams making some changes here. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. For the game at 42%. Looking to end the run. It's deflected. It's intercepted. Felicio with the rebound. Felicio's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Cardoso in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To the middle, stolen. And here comes the break.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. Here's ABC. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Trying to end the drought. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Here's Neto. He's got 8. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's ABC. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Neto. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Felicio. Here's Cardoso. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
1:52 left in the first half of the game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. 1:46 left to play here in the half. The pass to Felicio. Here's Neto. Just 5 to shoot. Tries a 3. Got a hand on it. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Here's ABC. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Count that bucket.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Being 40% from the field. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. To the inside. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Felicio with a rebound. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. To the paint. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Cardoso. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Brazil up 11. 2K Sports, and we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Taking a look at this home squad. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, what I like, the ball never stopped moving, nor did the players. Everyone working in unison and playing for one another. Love to watch this brand of basketball. We've got a whole nother half to go. I'm so excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Right now, this game is being won and lost on the glass. When another team is out muscling you, sometimes you have to run more guys to the backboard. Quantity can match quality if you can also be aggressive going after the basketball.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Santos in at the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Here's ABC, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's ABC. Six to shoot. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside, pass to Santos. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 11. 14 feet away. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low, Diaz. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Ramos, that's good. Ramos has got 5 points so far. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. That's off as well, so he misses both. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. An even 3-on-3 break. Poke loose. Here's ABC. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
He lobs it up. One-on-one fast break. Here's Ramos. Yes, that goes in. Ramos has got 4 points this quarter.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
There is no let up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
Here's Santos. Bucket is good. He's got 9.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Fast break, here they come. Santos, the pass to Santos. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's ABC.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The visitors on defense. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. The steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And there's the drive. No good. Shot missing. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Santos, the pass to Diaz. Can't cash in from the high post. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. To the wing on the left. Here's Ramos. He's got 7. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Ramos has got 6 here in this quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Caboclo. To the left side wing. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's ABC, and it's good for two. ABC's got his second basket of the game.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Gilas. He's got 11. Shot clock at 5. 14 feet away. The shot misses. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Ramos. No good on that one. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Santos. Buries it down low. 11 points in the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Timeout, timeout.
Here's ABC. The tray. And it's rebounded by Lozada. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Huertas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. To the middle. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 6.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Lozada. Pass to Huertas. The layup off target. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Ramos can't hit. Being a hot 57% from the field in the third. In the corner, it's Huertas. And the pass to Lozada. Clock at 6. Back to Huertas. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. Being about 42% so far. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
To the inside. And he slams it one-handed.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Here's ABC. Brownlee. The rebound by Diaz. Here's Huertas. Passes to Lozada. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. Knocked loose. Here's Diaz. And the shot is long. Here's ABC. To the wing right side. Pulls it from 20. And it's rebounded by Lozada.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Here's Diaz. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Around 44% in this third quarter. Brownlee. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. The first free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Huertas looking over the floor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And around 44% in this third quarter. To the paint. Makes it off the glass. He's got 8.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Knocked away. One-on-one fast break. The 10-footer. Good as the jump shot falls. Inside. Here's ABC. And the officials call a traveling violation. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's Neto. 8 points for him. Down low, Cardoso, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. No good on the second free throw. And the ball at 42%. Brownlee. Felicio with the rebound. Felicio's got 8 rebounds in this game. 1:44 left in the third. Out left to the wing. Here's Cardoso. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Perez. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
1:04 left in the third quarter. Taken away. Turnaround Jay. The shot comes out. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Count it. Good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Pass to Aguilar. Pass to Ramos. 5 to shoot. Felicio with a rebound. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Shot from 6. Good on the shot. Neto's got 10.
Wow, I'm surprised he took that shot, but he has a huge size disadvantage in that matchup. But tremendous job to knock that one down.
The shot from 20 feet away. Off target with that shot. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Brazil up by 11. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Perez. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. You know we have to see that great mobile one drive one more time. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Santos, the pass to Diaz. And there's the pass to Santos. Lets the 3 fly. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's Perez. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Santos, the pass to Felicio. And it's denied. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Perez. So it's the visitors now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Shot clock at 6. Here's ABC. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. There's the drive. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. To the right side. Brownlee. And it's rebounded by Lozada. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Santos. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Aguilar. And the layup falls.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Here's Santos. It's deflected. And he stays with it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Pass to ABC. Here's ABC. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Brownlee offline with the baseline jumper. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's ABC looking to get back on track here. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's off on the first. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Santos, the pass to Caboclo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 19. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Here's ABC. 6 to shoot. Misses off the left iron.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Count that one.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Here's Diaz. Kept alive. Shot by Caboclo, no good. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two.
Diaz, the pass to Santos. Pass to Diaz. Over Ramos. Diaz, good. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
ABC passes to Aguilar. The pass to Santos. Here's Caboclo. Passes it to Santos. Just 5 on the clock. Right at the free throw line. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
At 42% in this final quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
All right, David, thanks. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
One shot.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
One shot.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Caboclo. Pass to Santos. Pass to Caboclo. Clock at 6. Here's Diaz. Lets it fly from 18. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. Right wing. Here's ABC. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Off the inbound pass, and it's good on the way in. He's got 19.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Wirtz. Throws it up high. It's tipped. Here's ABC. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. That shot misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And the shot goes in. Here's Wirtz. Now the pass to Caboclo. Back to Wirtz. And he converts the layup.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's ABC. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Where's this? Passes to Caboclo. Knocks it loose. Here's ABC. Fades and shoots. The shot's good. 19 points in the game.
He's a tough fella to deal with when he gets below the free throw line.
Here's Diaz. And that one is off. 43% from the floor. Here's Ramos. Out to the right wing. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And the D tried to get physical with him down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just torn them up. He was aggressive, inviting the contact, and really just taking it straight to him.
A really solid performance here in front of the home crowd. He may not be the star of this team, but nights like this are what make him a fan favorite. Here's ABC. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And that one misses. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. Here's Diaz. Pass to Santos. Here's Diaz. Five on the clock. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And 55% in the fourth. They are executing late. Here's ABC. Pass to Ramos. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's ABC. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
Huertas. It's tipped. Here's ABC. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And he makes both free throws. 1:33 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Huertas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
Pass to ABC. Driving inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds. And he ends up making the second, and that ties the game up.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Here's Huertas, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Shooting 2.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout. What's your take, guys?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The shot by ABC, no good. There's the pass to Huertas. It's good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout. Three seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Brownlee. The rebound by Diaz. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Into the lane. Passes it to Ramos. A 3 ball. Not going to go that time, and that's an intentional foul.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. Will it go? That shot missing. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
6 to shoot. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's ABC. Off target on the 15-footer. We played just over a minute here in the first. Got a hand on it. Second chance shot. No good off the back of the rim.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Pass to Diaz. Knocks it loose. Here we go, all alone. And it's ABC missing. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Here's ABC. Here's Ramos. And it's Diaz with a rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
And rejected. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Caboclo.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one. Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Pass to Perez. Oh, they get a hand on it. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Floats one. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Boom! He jams it straight down.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Caboclo. It's tipped. Here's ABC. He tries for 3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. No luck on that one. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Low block shot. There's the block. Here's Diaz. Ooh, poked away. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
So it's the home team now. It's a three-point game. Trying to get back on track. That's no good. He's 0 for 4, shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Got it. Good job in the low post. Give him 8 points now.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
Here's ABC. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Knocked loose. And here comes the break with the teardrop. The shot no good. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
To the right side. Fires the three. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Neto. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's ABC. 5 points in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Another shot. Blocked. Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Here's Neto. Off with the layup. Here's Perez. From 13 feet, down it goes.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Pass to Felicio. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Poke loose. Here's Neto. Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting an impressive 47%. Pulls it in from the elbow. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Pass to Felicio. Here's Diaz. The shot. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Here's Neto. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Neto's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Shooting 33% in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. That one rolls around and rims out. Down low. And here they come. Chalk up 2 there. 16 points for him.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Neto inside. Here's ABC. .43 seconds left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Two on one as they jump out on the break. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
And that one misses. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Perez. 15 seconds left in the first. He's off on the layup. With one on the clock. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, BA, let alone talking about players and their skills.
The home team on D. Trailing by 5. Pass to ABC. Launches a 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. And no good.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Here's Diaz. Got a piece of it. Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Here's ABC. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Ramos. Clock at 6. Lets it go. No good. In and out off the rim. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Caboclo. No good with the triple. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's ABC. He's got 5. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Pass to Caboclo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's ABC. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Here's ABC. He's got 6. Off target with the 3. Here's the break. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Pass to ABC. From 10 feet away. And the shot goes.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the inside. Lozada gets the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
No good, a bit long that time. Shooting only 31% in the game. And it's ABC with a rebound.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to ABC from behind the arc. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. And he lobs it up top.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's ABC. He's got 6. Here's ABC. 13 feet out. The shot no good. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Pass to ABC. Looking to end this cold spell.
Man, good whistle there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. It's both from the stripe. Here's Neto. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Lozada. Drops in the layup for 2.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's ABC. Give him 8. Here's Ramos. 3-pointer off the mark.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Here's Neto. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Here's ABC. To the middle. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Ramos. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
One shot.
Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Pass to Felicio. Here's Neto. From 8 feet away. Rebounded by Perez. Neto's gone 2 of 5 tonight. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. It's a close game here in LA. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Two shots.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Pass to Felicio. Out to the right wing. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
High arcing shot. The rebound by Felicio. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Here's Neto. He's got 6. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Perez. Pulls up on the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And he makes both free throws. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. He has 6.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
He takes it in. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Pass to Felicio. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. That one no good. Gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Shot clock at 6. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Perez with the bucket.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Two shots. That's on the first.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. 1:41 left in the second. Into the lane. The shot misses. Shooting 47% so far in the second. To the inside. Out to the right wing. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this game.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
There's 53 seconds left in the second period. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. .43 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. Here's Felicio. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Down low. Banked it in off the glass.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
One second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, give us your take.
Efficiency. You know, I think that's big. That's a key to success. You got to protect the basketball. You can't make those risky passes that lead to highlight film dunks. So I thought it was a great job.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Man, stop fouling. Their laziness at the defensive end has resulted in way too many free points at the line. Got to tighten up, play with better fundamentals, or this game could get away from them.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's ABC. Soft touch off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, BA, I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Knocked away. To the left side wing. No good on the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Caboclo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Sinks that one from the post. 22 points for him. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Off target at the rim. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Ramos. The three is up. The shot, no good. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Here's Diaz. No good on the shot.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there. And that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Inside. Here's Caboclo. No good.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Here's Ramos. And he gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Unloads from 13. And he knocks the jumper down.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Uses the glass on the layup.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Diaz. Out left to the wing. Good on the shot.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's ABC. He's got 10.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first free throw is good. That one's no good. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Misses the layup. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. From down in the low post, it goes.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And he gets that one.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pass to Ramos. The shot that time not on target. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Over to the left wing. Launches it. Can't hit that one. Shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Here's ABC. Off the left rim and out.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
Here's Diaz. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's ABC. 11 points in the game. Misses from short range. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Here's Lozada. Count it. 6 points for him. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Pass to ABC. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Here's Neto. Give him 8. To the left wing. Here's Caboclo. Fires in the triple.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's ABC. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good.
Other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's ABC. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Neto. Give him 8.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both teams will make substitutions. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Here's Ramos. 5 points in the game. Shoots. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. He has 7. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Neto. Pass to Lozada. From downtown. That shot off. Shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Here we go, one-on-one. Tipped away. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And a miss there off the inbound. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Pass to Perez. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Here's Neto. 9 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. Misses the jumper.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
A nice shot by Ramos.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Here's Neto. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. That's off as well, so he misses both. Here's Perez. 12 points for him. Pass to ABC. Second chance effort. Can't capitalize inside. Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Here's Neto. To stop the drought. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. Here's Perez. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Neto. He's got 9. Pass to Felicio. Deflected. They retain possession. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Here's Perez. The shot off that time.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Perez. 14 points for him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Shooting 41% in this game. A minute 15 left in the third. 19-footer. And the jumper falls for him. He has 6. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Pass to ABC. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Felicio. He's got 6. Offline with a 3. 32 seconds left in the third. Here's Perez. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Four on the clock. Here's Felicio. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. With some arc, Ramos pulls it in. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Pass to ABC. From 12 feet. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Caboclo. Here's Lozada. Out to the wing for three. No good there.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. That's tipped. Pass to Lozada. Here's Diaz. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And if you keep working around on offense to find the mismatch, you can find easy points.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's ABC. Down low. It's hauled in by Lozada. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
And it's rejected. And he gets it back. Looking to get back on track. Misses the baby hook. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. It's hauled in by Lozada.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Foul. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Caboclo. It's deflected. Dives for it.
Out of bounds.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. There's the drive. And that one drops for him.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Diaz. Shot clock at 5. And the basket is good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Shooting around 44%. Not bad.
Timeout, timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Steven Silas as he talked with the team. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy 2.
Buries it down low.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Here's ABC. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Diaz. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
And Caboclo pulls it down. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Pass to Diaz. No good with a layup. Shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Here's Ramos. That shot off the mark. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Fades and shoots. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Here's Diaz. Pass to Caboclo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
Oh, big-time drive and finish. Showing a little artistry on that take. I could watch moves like that all day.
Here's Diaz. Here's Caboclo. And they recover it. And the layup is good off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's ABC. Oh, they need this. Tries again. He got a piece of it. They get it back. Gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. To tie it up. Ramos pulls it in. The layup off target.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
He just couldn't get it done at the line, which puts their defense under a lot of pressure.
Looking to end the drought. And that one's long.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
To take the lead. Doesn't go for him. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why he got whatever he wanted out there on the floor. Hey, let's face it, the defense had no answer for him.
Shooting 41% here in the fourth. Pass to Caboclo. And his fifth make of the game in 12 attempts. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Here's ABC. A shot to stop the drought. And he lays it up and in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Shooting around 41%. Looking to get it going. And it's good on the lay-in.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
Pass to Ramos. Clock at 6. The shot comes out. Here's Caboclo. The ball's knocked loose. Here's ABC. That one doesn't drop. In transition, here they come. Tipped. Here's Ramos. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
How the other side responds here, they have to come up big.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter here. From 11 feet away, the shot won't fall. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Shooting about 41%. Here's Caboclo. The quick look, no good that time. Pass to ABC. 1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter. Shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter. A minute 6 left in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Ramos to tie it up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Down low. Pass to Caboclo. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Diaz. 6 on the shot clock. From the right block. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
One shot.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Here's ABC. Oh, from deep. And Caboclo pulls it down.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Timeout, timeout. Party.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to ABC. Deflected. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Caboclo to the inside, and the shot goes down.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Poked away, pass to Ramos. He takes it in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Gilas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Brownlee. He can't get that one. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Count the basket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. shoots from 12. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Floats one. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Santos. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get your better scores, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Here's Santos. That one's not going to go.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
ABC, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Ramos. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The 17-footer. Diaz, good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Here's Ramos. And too long on the shot.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
The pass to Santos. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Here's Ramos. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Santos. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Brownlee. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Misses in close. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's ABC, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it.
have to switch on that play.
No good that time. Here's Ramos. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
It's deflected. And that basket is in from Caboclo. Just about an even 40% to start. To the middle. The rebound by Diaz. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's ABC. Takes a 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Doing quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Pass to Santos. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Ramos. Six on the shot clock. Pass to ABC. Trying his luck from deep. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. And the pass to Caboclo. Clock at 6. Here's Cardoso. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Here's ABC. Makes it off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Here's Felicio. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Just 5 to shoot. A leaner. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Here's ABC. From the stripe. Felicio with the rebound. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Over to the wing. Passes to Huertas. The turnaround jumper. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Pass to ABC. Pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Doing it very well as they shake off the rust here early. 54% from the field. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That free throw, no good. And he can't hit the second. 31% here early on, not getting the shots they'd like. Here's ABC. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the home team has possession. Here's Wirtz. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. It's good.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
The pass to Felicio. To the left wing. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Here's Wirtz. Trying to get something going. ABC grabs the board. And he drops it in from the low post. 6 points for him. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
To the inside, Perez. Missed inside. Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. From the line, ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's ABC. Yep, that one goes. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Gets to the corner and buries it.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
.36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. ABC grabs the board.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Over to the left wing. Here's Perez. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
From deep three-point range, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Up 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disrupted.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
And it's Neto in at the 1. Here's Ramos. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
Caboclo. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. ABC passes to Ramos. Passes it to ABC. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And that one is good.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Neto. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Banked in off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Here's Neto. Pass to Lozada. Here's Neto. 6 to shoot. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Santos. 6 on the shot clock. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Down low, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Caboclo, the pass to Lozada. To the right side. Clock at 6. Here's Diaz. No good on the shot. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
One shot.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. On defense, the visitors. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Shot to stop the run. Neto with the bucket.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. 13 feet away. They get it back. Brownlee, nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. 6 points for him.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
Here's Lozada. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Shot clock at 5. Here's Diaz. That's tipped. Here's Ramos. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Foul. Elbow. 2.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Diaz. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And it's good. 2 points. He's got 8.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field.